Alright, I tried something and it didn't work. I tried a lot of things that it didn't work. I've been feeling a lot today. Oh, I'm curious. I think that'll fix my music. We'll find out, I guess. Tried a different option for the music now playing, but they literally haven't updated it since like 2023, so rip me. Ba-dum, bum, dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Trying to figure out what to play today. I wonder if this works. I'm gonna test something, see if it works. It does not. Can't say I didn't try. Although if this works, this would be sick. I just need one dub for today. Let's fucking go. Is it a big dub? No, absolutely not. But is it a dub? Yes. Yes, it is. Sometimes you genuinely just need those. Specifically, it's a dub that Cyclone should care about. Because so far it looks like I actually fixed my music player, and I don't know how the fuck that works, but we're not gonna worry about that. $5,000 of Xbox gift cards. Oh boy. I was gonna play Grounded, to be honest. Oh, I kind of want to see if Avowed got any less shit, but I don't think it did. Hello? I love how I launched software that has never failed me once, but now that I've had a shit day for everything else, of course it's crashing. Incredible. Ooh, oh, we're definitely going to continue Lost in Random. I forgot about that. Wait, why am I not here? I should be here. Ah. Hi. Also, Firebreak has looked pretty good. I gotta admit, as low rated as it's been from a lot of people. Like, I don't know why people don't love it. I'm guessing it's gonna run like shit. Wow, that's really tiny. But if I'm not paying for it, I definitely am gonna like it. I am curious, what is the thing that people dislike about Firebreak? Because when I looked at it, it was rated, oh, if I have it on Xbox, I don't need it. 1400. I mean, it looks good. It's also way smaller than Zombies. So if it can replace the Zombies vibe for half, actually, I think it's like 1/5 the size. Firebreak needs.
I'll be frank with you. This ain't an easy shift, but at least you won't be alone. Your fellow fire.
Looks more like Left 4 Dead.
Fighting together, fixing together, and hell, even showering together. If you
Oh my.
stand your ground and stick together, it'll be more than enough to survive.
It's my favorite streamer providing much needed entertainment until June 28th. What's funny is that's not that far off of when I finally get to play Mr. Pandaria. I think. Frostmage will finally be viable. That's the funniest title I think I've ever seen. Two-hour maintenance scheduled for the 24th. Hey, that's tomorrow. 2-hour maintenance scheduled for the 24th. All classic realms. World of Warcraft Midnight Announcement Gamescom 2025. BFA Time Walking debut this week. Griffin mounts a Dwarven-themed transmog data mined in 11.2. What to do before Mists of Pandaria pre-patch arrives on July 1st. Cry, because I'm going to be busy at work and dying. I can't do any of these things, because I'm going to be a panda. Pundit. Is Mists Classic going to be half as fun as Mists Remix? I would say it's going to be more fun for me personally because I actually get to, like, experience the raids again. Why do I have a notification that will not go away? Oh, it's just stupid. Got it. I'm more excited for it because I actually get to experience the actual everything. Not just like turbocharge, do everything, be done. Like there's actually like progression and new challenges to a degree, you know? Because I haven't gone through and done the Celestial stuff. I haven't done like a lot of different things. Gonna go for challenge mode rewards. I'm gonna go for everything I can, honestly. I want the new mounts that aren't in release. It's like Mythic Plus your favorite. At least, yeah, you're not wrong. Complicated rotation. I don't remember it being that complex. I forgot we get this glyph. Oh, I forgot about this. We get to roll while we're dead. Bless. And over water. God, why'd they take this away from us? That Zen med's nuts. Zen meditation's actually mandatory for a specific raid fight, by the way, because it unironically, so there's a fight he doesn't physically hit you as a boss. So you just pop Zenmed and take 90% reduced damage. It's fucking insane. See if this has the classic version or the retail. Remember to try out the most fun warlock ever has been Mop Demonology Warlock. I can't. There's no panda warlocks back then. Meta while moving while casting, it was so good. Like there weren't panda monk or panda locks. I can't do it. It's against the law. It's actually also unironically, in my opinion, the coolest holy priest design ever. And I think more people look down on it because it was so poorly balanced, not because it was necessarily bad design, which is a bummer. Yeah, reduce all damage taken by 90% and redirects to you up to 5 harmful spells cast against party and raid members within 30 yards. Last 8 seconds. If you get meleeed, it breaks your meditation. There's a boss that doesn't melee you. Instead, he repeatedly casts a stacking damage spell. So you could take, I think it's once every, like... I think you only get to tank one of them with it, but it doesn't matter, because it's just, like... It makes it easier to, like, this is just nuts. This is insanely good. I remember doing it and feeling like a god. God, I fucking missed. I missed mists. Oh, damn. Being a Night Elf Monk seems kind of stacked. I didn't know it gave you dodge, 2% dodge. That's fucking insane. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm going to be Horde anyways. So, like, the only thing I'm really competing against is Panda and Panda. I don't need one single chi on demand, honestly. That's not really that good. Alchemy for Brewmaster Monks. Although the armor crafting spec is useless that only have leather specialization, does still provide socket bracer and socket gloves. And then engineering gives me synapse springs. Increased effect and duration when you drink any elixir or flask you're able to make. I think that's what I'm going to be. Was it safe for viability? And a skilled hands gives an often air of seemingly immortal while providing excellent damage, especially in AoE. Ain't that the truth? I remember raiding and being top DPS, top healer, and the fucking tank, motherfucker. God, I can't wait for Miss Pandaria. Speaking of which, I need to check my idle stuff. I also got an update. So Tower Wizard's one of the 2 idle games. We're checking on these while I wait for Firebreak. Oh, I guess it's already downloaded. Whoops. I want to check in on my idols. Oh, this doesn't prog while it's offline. Oh, interesting. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I think we're at the point now where it's best for me to actually do more Zephyrs than Ifrits. Side to side, let's go. You're done, you're done. You're done. You need 12.8 bill. You need 12.8 bill, and then you're done. How close am I? Oh, that's right. I was supposed to be saving for these. Whoops. I have never seen ETA calculating for that long. It doesn't know what to do. Alright, Blessing of Destruction bonuses will increase by compounding 8%. I don't know what those blessings are. Blessing of Destruction. Non-sorcery spirit productivity will increase by 20%. For every order of magnitude damage per minute. Okay. Increase compounding 8%. Start with a negative 100. That one seems really good. Forest Keeper will be summoned with 5 upgrade levels. Also increase speed of cosmic dust creation by 50%. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Be a net 10%. Or net 10 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to figure out what I do with the last one. Probably Blessing of Specialization. Maybe Blessing of 60. Less than 7 minutes for that. Interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna definitely come back to this. Save now. Save and quit. Alright, on to my second idle game. Technically that last one was an incremental, not an idle. Where are we at with Melver? Please let me have some bags, dude. Please, I'm so poor. I need bags. Measly 10 million XP. Shit ton of rubber ducks. 10,000 Traveler's Compass? Oh, I'm almost out of carrots. 255 bags. Shit. That's kind of ass. I think my better choice is going to Archaeology. Which one has bags? At least I think it's Archaeology. Quarry, monuments. Shit. Where the fuck are the bags? Where are these at? Source Bazaar. Have I not? Stoneworkers Bazaar. Oh, that would be why I have so few of them. Do I have any maps for this? 75 and an empty. I have nothing for archaeological stuff. Oh, that's because there is no summons for archaeological. Gotcha. I don't have 99 in archaeology. How do you spell archaeology? It's a ring? Why is a compass a ring? Ba-da-na-na. A-R-C-H-A-E. Archaeologist boots. Is that it? I know there's something for offhands somewhere. Shop item, shop item. Tick site refinement cost, grinding stone. Tiny artifact, tiny artifact. Mining interval. You don't belong here. You belong in a museum. That's a lie, it belongs in here. Cartography as opposed to archaeology, which is not what I'm looking for. Plus one minimum item, one item is consumed. Oh, well, that's dog shit for me. And then let's see if there's anything that increase XP gain. Fire making, fire making, fire making. Oh, I think this is what you equip because it's just bonus fire or XP for all skills. I forgot that that's literally the purpose of fire making. We're almost done here, and then we're gonna hop into the other fire game. Was there really no archaeologist hat? I guess they have the other stuff for it. It's not a base game. So I lose skill XP, 5% skill XP for 10% master XP. I'm not sure that's worth it for me right now. Tiny spice jar. Ancient woven bags, 25% of the time. That fucking sucks so bad. And I only have 8k excavations remaining on this. Can I, like, pimp out this map? That's so few. Double items, preserve excavation. So wait, what if I upgrade this? What happens? I misread this. I didn't realize that tinier numbers were better. So, like, what is upgrading? I don't understand this enough. So it takes like a year and a half. Let me reopen. Cartography. Create upgrade maps. Refine maps. Maps have 3 stages. Poor, fine, excellent, perfect. I don't understand this game, dude. That second one's gonna exist, and I'm gonna be sad because it's never gonna happen. For a save, and then we're gonna quit. Let's fire break. Breaking fire, baby! Oh shit, I forgot to turn on Crossy Bonk. Bonkers in shambles, dude. Oh, wow. There you at. Is doing the big thing. It logged me out again. Damn it. It working? Do it be working?
Miss.
Of course, the test I try to do is a miss. Sick. I know it's freaking out. I know it's freaking out. I haven't been able to change settings.
That's a good one. Jared, I'm working on a recruitment poster, and I need a slogan.
Oh, okay. What
Maverick. Help us. Help you.
Too soft. Let's go with you need us.
The fuck is my frame limit? Can I not frame limit? Bro. I'm gonna lose it. You can't limit the frames per second? Why? Oh. There you go. That actually should fix more. So we'll leave it on performance for now. Let's try balanced. And usually that messes with it best. Oh, and also, can I change it back to borderless? Sometimes they don't let you mess with the frame rates if you're on borderless. Yeah, this looks fine.
The research department has requested we gather additional samples from his corrupted individuals.
Tell him to come down and grab a kid.
Furnace is broken. Its last seal is flooding. Load out. Let's try the revolver
told
first.
me naming your gun creates a bond. I don't know, worth a try.
Oh, I see we got perk trees. Why does it say forming a party? What if I don't want matchmaking at all? Can I at least make sure there's no audio? I see nothing about voice chat. So certainly there's no voice chat, right?
Fashion's fine, so long as it functions.
Time to clean house! Clean house! Let's clean... Let's clean...
Let's clean house! Clean house!
Clean house! Time to clean house!
I don't like any of these. Sick, there's a start job solo button, which is what I wanted.
On my way!
Ready for a personal introduction to my least favorite appliance? After you get
Definitely
the
thought I
transfer
started it
pad
solo.
spinning, you'll make your way to the furnace chamber. Once you get there, you'll need to jam up the furnace with buckets of black rock powder. to suppress its aura. Then fix its seal to trap the heat inside. Now don't worry, I'll be right there with you.
Easy.
I like your progress. Safe room secured. This'll be a good place for any future volunteers to drop in.
Okay, this isn't way too bad so far.
Seeing this?
But I have to climb up in here?
It's busted.
I'm sure this won't backfire on me at all. I just want to use this because it looks fun. That's a toilet. It's also a toilet. I'm so good at this video game.
Next zone open. It's even hotter in here than it was back there. Find the fans and get them spinning.
No seals. Nice one!
This place won't cool down until all the transfer fans are back up and running.
That's a lot of fans. The ammo's low. Refill it by interacting with an ammo station. What the fuck is the ammo station?
Good job, everyone.
Find broken transfer fans and get them operational. That's the only way to contain this zone.
I'm on fire.
Oh, God, it burns.
I did a stupid. Replenish health by taking a shower, eh?
Thank God for that.
How do I get down here? Seems like a suboptimal way to travel. How the fuck do you... I guess there's no fall damage. Do I have a tool for this? We good? So that must be where we go next. Feels very like R6. Grunt said approval.
Water in my boots.
Dude, I don't know what that person's doing, but it must be good.
Containment door open.
Oh, I need help.
I'm an idiot, I guess.
I need help.
I'm here.
I thought it said I got shit. Like,
Crash is next door. Get to it. Find some barrels, fill them with black rock, and send them into the furnace. Once you've got enough, the ore will die down and the flares will stop. Let you get close enough to
empty
repair the
world. I thought I was covered. I'm bad.
Thanks.
So you pick up a barrel, place it.
Once you've got a barrel filled, hook it to the suspension line that
Why am I
runs
on
to
fire?
the furnace. Gravity will do the rest.
Fire! Fire!
Much better.
Oh, there's the shower. What? How do I use it? How do I know when it's full?
Another flare coming soon. Flare incoming. If you like your skin where it is, I suggest you find some cover.
Oh, he's keeping me cool. I get it now.
Watch out, another flare on the way.
I don't understand how this game works. But I've also definitely feel like I'm not completely failing, so...
Flare on the way. Get ready to take cover.
I feel like I'd like to be the character that can slishy splash myself.
Some help here.
I'm so fucking close to the water, dude.
It's powering up another flare soon. Be ready.
Maybe we had enough barrels and I just didn't see. I don't know.
Our shift ain't over.
Cheers.
Nothing like a little fun.
Oh,
You're almost through this. Seal the mouth before the suppression wears off.
I guess we did just have enough. I have no ammo. Natalie Young?
Let's make sure that's in the report.
Fucking grenade launched.
Early warning that a whole load of hiss are heading in your direction.
Dude, I have no ammo.
Hiss on the field. Clean them out.
Apparently they need to call the piss. I didn't know that's how you had to collect ammo, too. I understand so little about this game.
Almost relaxed.
Service elevator's on the way.
That's more like it.
I don't know, you could just shoot shit to make water pour out. Seems way easier than I expected.
Can't evacuate with a strong hiss.
I apologize for my
Get it
hubris.
dead. Get in that elevator, Rocco.
Hotfix
You've all
campaign.
proven what you're capable of. I hope you reflect on that.
Why was it on high? I didn't know that. Dude did great and carried my ass. But I also can't fucking see the tutorial shit.
Attention, everyone. Attention, please. If you could all just... Okay, if I can just have people's ears for a minute, I need to...
Everyone shut the hell up and listen to Jerry.
Thank you. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Large wrench capable of repairing machinery and staggering enemies with powerful swings. Okay, so that's why I was able to repair so easily. Instead of the hydro cannon capable of pulling and ejecting heavy globules of water, excels at extinguishing fires and priming enemies. Okay.
Make sure you bring that back.
That shotgun seems not that good. But it does seem funny. Alright, yeah, no, I get this. This seems like a good game that I would enjoy with friends. Then how do I requisition things? So it's the same cost as the research for the things, too? Spend 50 to unlock a second page. So a better wrench sliding counter rate allows you to rush forward with greater speed while holding it can be upgraded through requisitions.
I've been studying astronaut reports and have started to wonder, what if there were a way to exit here, enter there, then exit someplace else, outside?
Wouldn't matter. As long as it is through here, we can't leave.
Wrench swivel turret. But how do I get the swivel?
I'm legally obligated to mention that the electrokinetic charge impactor emits a slight amount of radiation. You should be fine, though.
So at field control and positioning. A boom box. Well, how do I get those though?
Grab your gear and get out there.
Also, is that instead of the wrench or in addition to the wrench? Autonomously fires and once assembled. Okay, I mean, it breaks apart when swung into enemy, generating a cloud of coins and porcelain that automatically travels back to the wrench after a short delay. I mean, that seems sick. I mean, the idea obvious is you get a grenade that you like, a weapon you like, and a tool that you like. Okay. Yeah. No, I get this. Where's the way to solo things, though? I think the answer is there isn't. In which case, that's going on pause until I have friends to play with. It's like weirdly 3-player instead of like a 4, but ooh, I forgot about Alter. Dude, I need to stop. There's too many games that I want to play. That being said, we're gonna get up stretch, do those things we want to do to take care of ourselves, and when we get back, we are gonna continue with Lost in Random. See you in a few. All right. I have returned. There it is. Need to double check. I think these are 1mm. They have an inch. Sorry, not 1mm, 5mm. La 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 da da da. That's definitely more than 0.2 inches. These 7mm dice? Should be like 8. What dice come with Lorcana? Alright, 3 sets of 6 dice should be enough for... Is that enough for 8 players? Oh, no, actually. I'm trying to figure out... So I have dice. I have 3 sets of 6. And I'm wondering if that's enough for 8 players to play a cube of Lorcana kind of thing. And if it's not, a question of like, how many then? I feel like that should have sizzled more. Definitely sparkling. The main reason I'm checking is because I wanted to know what to print to hold all of it. Dude, I've had so many things that are like, get your new server thing, get your new server thing, get your new server thing, and it's like, I guess they rolled it out to like everybody today? Oh hey, yeah they did. You just have to boost it. What level boosting do you need for a server tag? Server banner, custom sticker slots, soundboard slots. Oh, you have to specifically use boosts towards getting it. How much is 3 boosts? $15 a month? Bro, at that point, I'd rather just have a, I was hiding that away, don't worry. At that point, oh wait, can I turn HDR back off? Right now it's capturing with HDR, which is a problem. And I don't think I have HDR turned on. Off, there we go. So as much as I love HDR for me, it looks so bad captured for some reason. Probably because it can't store HDR information while you stream. Bum, 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 bum. One, two, three, let's go. Shit. Oh, I do need to actually see. If there is something for me to print, I need to start it. Treasure chest kit card. Cute. I kind of want to actually just print that for the fun. I just need a D6 dice box, my dudes. Are they 16 millimeter? 16 millimeter seems too big. Let's look it up. Even though I've already tried and failed. What size dice come with Lorcana troves? The colors are fine on these ones. I just wanted to know what the size is. Just tell me the size, damn it. How big are the boxes? Ah! Does nobody actually tell you the official size? Do I like literally have to go measure that shit by myself? That's definitely not it. They're probably 10 millimeter then. That seemed the most reasonable, since they're slightly larger than an inch for 3 of them, and slightly under an inch with 2 of them. So we're just making an assumption that they're 10 millimeter, and we're just going to try and print something for it. That's a 12 meter dice box. Is this for real right now? Is not actually just a thing I can get? If I just type 10mm dice, does anything pop up? I found a thing for 100 of them. We're just gonna go back to the magic cubes and see if any of them also would store dice. Dude, I give up. It's so hard to get things that fit right. I guess I can just like design it all on my own, but what a nightmare. To even have to do all that work. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Camo. Oh, we're in Two Town. Boo, it should be Tuville. We're in two personalities. Every day, the roll of queen dice dictates which personality goes
One
first.
up. Off to the garbage for you.
I'm not garbage.
We'll agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox!
Punch him.
Ah!
Yeah.
Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
Wait, wrong show.
Well, we're here. Let's see where here is, Dicey.
Let's see where here is Dicey. The Tale of Two Towns. Find out where here is.
Even had a feeling, call it a hint, that her new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll or two.
Easy. Thanks, Dicey. You're the realist. Damn, that's a loud door.
Feeling was correct.
I wonder if you can fail that roll.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want?
Damn, the design of this space is so
The moon
good.
is finished. It is wonderful to finally look up at the sky at night and see two perfect moons.
That's so good. Tobias, what a homie. We're all number one at being number two.
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
It's a beautiful day.
Give me a second now.
Yes, my queen. Is it a 1 day or a 2 day for Tuville? Sorry, Two Towns.
Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour.
Uh-oh.
Attention to town. Now hear this.
The queen is rolled a two. I repeat, the queen is rolled a two.
Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Random rules.
Oh, a two! What a delightful!
What a rotten
Way to
time.
make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle
Oh,
through this
bother.
horrid life until death finally claims us.
God damn. You okay there, buddy? I don't know if Two Town's gonna be my favorite. Oh hey. Two-way street, Cellular Street, Two Town Square. This is gonna be more open than previously.
You don't belong here.
Your name is literally Uno, my dude. That don't stand for toe. Sick. Boom. Boom. God, these cities are so cool. I just want to look up because they're crafted so neat.
Oh, hey! I've got cards to trade.
How you doing, Manny Dex?
Cards, cards. I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body to your
I don't want cards that were in your body, though, my dude. Wait, is your body a store?
Yes! But was I born with a store for a body?
Don't worry
or
about
did I
it.
somehow force my body to become a store? Well, you'll never know, because you'll become instantly distracted by all of the fantastic cards I have to say.
This sounds like a thing Wizard would say to me.
Oh, I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur.
Okay.
Dex, at your service.
Everything about this dude has such good names, like Mini Dex and Cardosaur. I'm here for this man. Cardosaur.
Yes, of course. It's a combination of card plus connoisseur. It's a portmanteau, you see, which I guess is itself a combination of ports and mantos. Whatever those are.
I don't think portmanteau
Now listen,
is a
since you're a fellow
portmanteau, but
connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. Old Manidex is gonna give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in.
sick.
On the
That
house.
actually, I've been buying binders.
We'll
Those
just
actually-
need to teach you how to use it.
Shit's expensive. Did he just... Okay. That sounded like I got munched. Personal card binder. Use it regularly to modify your deck. Use your card binder. You inspect and edit your deck of cards. Hovering over a card either in your deck or inventory, I'll just show a card description. 5. Weapon, damage, defense, hazard, and cheat. Is your inventory. Cards are not currently where your deck is located. This is your deck. Cards you bring into battle are listed here. Has less than 15, it's automatically filled. Right now you own less than 15, but once you have 16 or more, you can start customizing it as you see fit. Blessed. Cost of each card in Even's hand is decreased by 1. The bow of 1. The sword of 3.
Now then, what with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it? You're probably in the market for some new cards, eh?
Righto.
Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards
This
in
is
the land
actually
from
really
my
cool.
body to your hands. Ha ha! And at the best prices, too.
I like to shop for cards. Open card store. Not much to see at the moment, so let's rectify that right away. I think cheater are the most interesting ones. Those seem expensive. And then that cards are for purchase. See that coin counter to the right? Every coin spent fills up the counter. When it's full, you'll get to choose a new pack. Something special for the most loyal. Keep unlocking cards to find out what. Blacksmith's Big. Performing a blink, your weapon durability does not deplete for a short period. Summons demonic icosahedron that damages any being in his path and bounces off at anything at a hiss. Spirit of Two Town manifests the shape of a hammer. I definitely want more lucky draw. Uma's Embrace. Summon a clock that shows down. Each crystal's worth more. Increase the speed of drawing cards. Last 60 seconds. I think I want one of these. I might want 2, actually. Damn. I was hoping I'd get to the next pack.
Oi, oi, Manidex here, Cardiff.
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it.
I mean, everything's been cool so far. I didn't think that would work, but I had to check. Money, money, money. Loads of money. I think if I get 150, I can buy one more and check it out. I think I'm gonna need to get a tax next.
You don't belong here.
What you gonna do about it, buddy?
Oi, what are you looking at?
Oh, I know you didn't just talk to me like that.
No, I did. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town.
There's nothing wrong with weird.
Just keep telling yourself that, kid. And while you're at it, tell yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one personality. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two-Town. I reckon you're a oner, and you don't belong here.
Fight me, brother.
It seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two-Town, where even the residents seemed to be of two minds.
Get it? Because they're of Two-Town.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Oh, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny Dix.
The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key.
Hi, someone nearby.
Have you seen the Upside Down Town? I'm building it. The flipped city in the sky. You can't miss it. It's not just me, of course. Lots of construction jobs up there. That whole site was designed by
really?
Her Royal Highness, the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two-Town.
A second town
No
above Two-Town.
smoky,
That's the
by the
backwards
way.
town. That's actually kind of cool. So there's two Two-Towns. Does that make it 4 towns?
That's it. That's exactly it. Everything must have its other half. It's only natural.
True.
Some call the Upside Down Town a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called?
Correct.
Ha! Good one. No, they're traitors. They're obviously traitors. It's the ultimate expression of Two-Town, what it was always meant to be. Two cities in one.
Two cities in one. I mean, that does seem like the ultimate expression of Two-Town.
Queen's royal robot guards.
Oh, why do they hate
She had
me?
to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Oh, it's mad because I have dice. Oh, I got absolutely roasted on that. Switching hands out. So I have 4 points. I forgot how to pick things up. Okay, so they do kind of combo. I like the idea behind this combat. I feel like when you get more in the groove, it'll be even better, though. I feel like that should not have hit me, but here we are. None of these are helpful. So it was super worth just immediately slamming it just to get the sword. This is interesting. A key! A key. God, everything about the design of this is just so good. It kind of goes to show, you can make a dark space that isn't, like, horror. You can make a dark space that is unsettling and creepy.
You, come here a tick.
What up? Who are you?
Question's not who I am, love.
It's who are you?
It's who you're with.
Don't worry
That
about it.
six-sided fella by your side. Tell me about him.
He's my friend, Dicey. He's a dog. A costume.
That ain't no dog. I think you got one of them dice by your side.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Most people wouldn't recognize them no more. They've been extinct for so long. Banned by the Queen. And she's got a terrifying black one. The only one left in all the land. Or so she thinks.
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't. Having a dice is treason, after all. Be careful out there, love. There might not be many of us left who know what you're up to. But you can't fool everyone all of the time. See you around, kid. So, it does speak. And with the ancient dice tongue.
It's just a
How
coincidence.
Intriguing.
Still a dog. Come on, Dicey. You take care, lady.
Ooh. So polite. So stoic. The Queen will like that.
When she's off with your head.
I don't know, Dicey, but I didn't like her one bit.
I forget how I tell him to go places.
Come on! Dicey, there! Go on, Dicey!
Dicey, I clearly want you on this.
Dicey, over there! There! Dicey! There! There! Go on, Dicey! Go on, Dicey! Go on, Dicey! Dicey, there! Go on, Dicey!
Why'd that work that time? Solve the tower puzzle in Two Town. Yes, such a puzzle. The puzzle's how to get Dicey to actually move where you want him to. Brum, bum. Brum, bum. I forgot to look up to see the second sound. I don't see a second town of this guy.
Hi, kid. You want crispy twigs? To answer your question, yes. Business is slow.
I kind of wanted to know what a crispy twig was.
Get your socks here. Seller, street socks. Get your socks here.
Hey, kid. I'm selling crispy twigs here. Crispy twigs to try.
A lot of salespeople.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
Robots! Oh no, I gotta go save little Joe. Anyways, better shoot
I
stuff.
got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal.
Two dice costume, kid. The heart of Two Town was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in one croft.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
It's not my fault people would be afraid of things they don't know. I got you, bud. Let's go save this guy from robots. That's not what I meant to do. So as long as I can roll 1, I'll get value out of this. So the only problem right now is I keep getting stuff to make my draws faster, but I can't do anything with them. Yeah, so like I can't extend it any further, so what's the point?
You saved my bacon there, kid.
You're welcome.
Look, let me repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid?
Counteroffer. No. I don't think so. What's a Gubblegregger?
You don't know what a Gubblegregger is? Ah, forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
How do I find one if I don't have one? What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'll take more money. I'll always take more money, but... How exactly am I supposed to gift you a Gubblegregger if I don't know what a Gubblegregger is? My finds, yeah. I forget how you sprint in this game. Left bumper. What's up, kids?
Hello.
Zat and Zoot. I get it, you're twins.
Indubitably. We're twins.
Indubitably.
We finish each other's sentences. We double each other's happiness.
Aw.
We share each other's husbands. We multiply each
Wait, what?
other's... Wait, what? What? You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't. You've been kissing my husband? Oh my god! Two-timer! It's double the fun! Please excuse us. We need to talk about this. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Hi,
Incredible.
I'm Harry Twofold. I
Of the
love
Dimmadome
the
Twofolds?
Upside Downtown. It's a whole second Two-Town.
And lots of people do?
And I can't stand them. I hate that stupid thing. It's a huge mistake.
You're a huge mistake. I mean, sorry, what? I thought it's quite the change in opinion.
I have always been consistent in this. It sucks.
By which I mean, it rules.
Changing personality is much faster than the
Yeah,
others.
that's kind of my whole thing. But one thing will always remain consistent. My love for the Upside Downtown. It's beautiful and great and...
I hate it. Worst idea we ever had.
brilliant and both
Disaster in waiting.
make everyone happy.
To die one day so that they can escape this horrible monster city.
And then go to heaven, which will be exactly like the new Upside Downtown.
You know, it's okay to find something just okay, right?
You know, my doctor said the same thing. That getting so overwhelmed with the upside downs of this world all the time wasn't good for me. I called him an insensitive low roller and left, but maybe this time I should listen.
You're gonna call me an insensitive low roller and leave? You live your best life, buddy. Meow. Ooh. Did I do all that just to break a single thing? Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. Excuse me, that looks like a 3? What the fuck's going on here? Thought we were in Two Town, cowards. Why you got a 3 up on your thing? What's going on here?
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy.
The fuck did she just say? Is that a real word? Because I'm pretty sure that's the name of one of my guildies. Holy shit, it's a real word. I didn't know that. Roughly a straight line configuration or 3 more celestial bodies in a gravitational system, often used in reference to the sun, earth, and either moon or a planet, with the latter as conjunctional or oppositional. Huh. I didn't know syzygy was a real word. Also, I'm clipping that. How do I clip that? If I hit exit to main menu, will it save? It didn't warn me, so I sure hope it did. It also is break time. Does this not record? There's a DLC for this game? I know there's a sequel that is apparently a completely different... Oh, it's not a sequel! It's a roguelike! What the hell? I just assumed it was a sequel. I think it's actually a prequel where we play as the character we played at the start, which is very obviously the Queen. I also accidentally read that, and now I know for sure, but I was pretty sure about that beforehand anyways. Alright, get up, stretch, do those things, take care of yourself. See you in a few. Right, it looks like Lost in Random doesn't work for the live record feature for whatever reason. My guess is because it's an EA game. What the heck? Euro Truck Simulator added in like Truck Driving Academy? This is actually wild. This makes me kind of want to actually set up a sim rig, dude. Even if it was just a like desktop one. Ooh, I could get it to wrap around my... I have a pole that goes like down the center of my desk, which is like almost exactly where I sit in the center of my in the center of my thing anyways, so I could definitely put something there. The problem is, I think, if I'm not mistaken here, because I'm curious. Sim driving setup. Euro Truck Sim driving simulator setup. So like, what is a good setup? I know you use a clutch. Oh yeah, casual $600 investment right there. Okay, cool. This all-in-one shifter, pedals, and thing. Let's see how much this is. Oh, it's not for sale anymore. View at Corsair. Oh, these are nice ones. So this has like a motor in the actual thing, so it pushes against you like your car would. Shifter, pedal, handbrake. It's got its own power thing. Intense, dude. $700. I need to get myself set up with a full, like I'll start 3D printing and shit. We'll make a... I do, unironically, at some point, want to make a full cockpit for, just for the memes for, Space Truck. Hello? Can you open, please? Can I not open this anymore? Hello? Pretty please? Okay, there we go. Space truck. Star Trucker. That's what it was. My bad. I actually kind of wish you could do something combined with like the series, like Star Trekkingness, in addition with like Space Lines of the Far Out. Like I want first person Space Lines from the Far Out. I want us like actually having somebody driving down there. They're having an engineer running through. I guess what I want is the game that's about to come out anyways. Although I want something that's like you're actually in charge of like a ship or a cruise line industry. The travel agency. Travel Troubles? I don't know. We can cook on that. I launched the wrong thing anyways. I'm so good at video games. I'm just absolutely the best at video games. Pay no attention to anything else going on. I'm testing out something stupid because it'd be really funny if it worked. Oh, that's your sister. Definitely. Nope, that does not work. Oh well, I tried. Please, music pause. There you go.
Oi, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs.
I have a lot of money. Did it completely reset? It did not make it easy where it was obvious.
Free chewed food here, smooth and silky.
I am not taking any pre-chewed food.
I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal.
That is mathematically true. Wait. No, that's mathematically false. Nothing can be twice. Wouldn't it be infinitely as cheap? Because it's sort of 0% off.
Two dice costume, kid. Careful you don't get arrested in it.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid.
Didn't I do all this to go get in a fight? Do I have to redo the fight? It doesn't sound like he's yelling at me like he's in trouble. So that was still saved. All the pots came unbroken though, so I guess you can farm coins. Does this reopen? No. So that one doesn't though. So only the pots do. Interesting.
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free.
Say Syzygy again.
Syzygy.
Let's go. 2 Town Square. You have a quest. You have a quest. There's no way that's not a quest giver, right? You don't put a question mark on somebody who's not a quest giver, right? Go buy somebody.
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion?
No.
Well, what can I interest you in?
Just trying to find my sister.
Aha! I knew you weren't from around here. You must feel lost. It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in. I was getting to that. Jeez! It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here. Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides. By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
Jorid and Jared. Is this normal?
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days.
Womp womp womp. In business together?
Yes, though more by necessity than choice. Don't tell him, but my business partner lacks the imagination necessary to... Imagination? You're a mad scientist! You lack the business acumen, or even the base financial literacy to... Don't start
The
with
base
me, Jorid.
financial
As you can see,
literacy.
Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love. In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction.
Okay, well,
And
fuck
some
you,
of us
Jorid.
want to get mad kissy. Also, we
Some
are
of
at
us want to
loggerheads
get
over the
mad
direction of our business.
kissy.
But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all.
A potion?
Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge.
Wouldn't the better choice be to separate you two so you can live both of your lives?
For all, regardless of what the dice say. Which will be me. You misspoke, as anyone could clearly see that I am intended to be the one in charge. If you simply reason it out, you'll see that, you know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic. An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare
Don't
I
you?
say,
No.
cringe-worthy?
Don't you dare.
You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you. Ah, we have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good.
Well, I'm not
it's
locking
logical,
either of you
therefore,
out.
that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that
No,
happens,
that's definitely not
I would
happening.
appreciate it.
I'm not sure I want to take sides.
Even with these fingers in my ear, that sounded like a no. But perhaps it was a yes? It's logical for me to assume that it was a yes. Yes. Now then, I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms distinguished
Brother,
by their
you cannot be
loud
serious.
screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this.
I don't believe you for a second. What if they don't want to become soup?
I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need.
Bro.
Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell, kind stranger. He's gone, yeah?
I mean, he's still right there.
No, he's gone. We can talk in private. Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it.
Let me guess,
Because
also
as soon as
bloobs?
he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good. There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before
I swear to
that
God, if you say
happens,
3
I'd
bloobs.
be much obliged.
I'm not a murderer.
Oh, nobody's going to die. It'll be fine. But I trust you, and you don't need to decide now. Get the bloobs, only give them to me instead of him. Got it? Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
What? Scooty up, dooey up, dooey dee dee da. Scooey up, scooey dee dee da.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose.
But up, dee dip, up, but up. Oh, okay, I understand now. That seems really good, actually. And it only costs 1. I might grab that. Golden pin using the dice mention. Save your card. Oh, sick. Damage. Don't worry, unlike even, Dicey will survive the explosion. Breaking crystals attached to the adversary, they also take damage. Yes. I think I'll take another blacksmith's blink. When even Blink dodges through her adversaries, they also take damage. That also seems good. Randomly alter the cards of cost to either double or free their... What else we got? If a board game piece is present, it moves 1 additional tile, then draw a new card. I don't know anything about that, but I love it. Stay exactly 15, you can modify it.
Well,
I like the Crystal Curse, and I also like the Bow of One, especially because they synergize with each other. That does not do what I thought it would do. Oh, I can see cards I don't have unlocked. No, I cannot see cards I don't have unlocked. I'm not actually sure if I need a second quick draw. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know how many copies of these I have. Is it 1? Wait. But I know I have more than 1 health elixir. Oh, okay. Wait, so first things first, I definitely want 3 of these because I like them to be the most consistent. I like the Crystal Curse. I like Dice Wielder's Boon. I like Quick Draw. I'm not sure I need 2. Because I was seeing them a lot. The Bow of One I'm definitely doing. The bomb comes in clutch sometimes. Oh, I can't actually cut these down that much. I literally have only 1 spare slot right now, so we'll do that for now.
And this try did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good.
And
lo, it was good. Do we ever shut up? And lo, did it...
Random rules. The door to
hey, look, 3.
Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Even would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Oh.
Strange. What's up with these little guys?
That's why I only ever get 2 points.
Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
Listen, Dicey's perfect. There's no fixing Dicey. It's just simply helping him obtain more pieces. This seems bad.
Random rules. Enemies. It's that simple.
You're stuck in a giant board game. This is a special type of encounter where, in order to win, you must complete an objective. Goal of this board game is simple. Bring the piece to the end of the tile. Rolling Dicey, the playing piece will take an amount of steps equal to the dice rolls as soon as you run free time. When the playing piece lands on this tile, a slip bubble will spawn. Treasure bird comes flapping. We'll just do Crystal Curse.
It seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant board game.
Slow time bubble has appeared.
Crystal Curse is like actually broken. I think I can get double
Treasure
right.
to the board game.
Where you at, bird?
The board game is nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner.
Oh, I don't think I can shoot that bird. It just yeets me. That's actually really funny.
Destroy all enemies and the ball game ends.
Yeah, Crystal Curse Bow of 1 seems like the best combo in the game. Oh, I just win. sick. That was kind of enjoyable. Yes, yes, yes. Board game pieces president moves one additional tile, then draw a new card. Oh, that was the one I already said. I'm not sure that's that valuable. Back in the mahane.
Some of us are trying to sleep. You can't hear that, can't you? That noise! Dang it.
Dang.
I'm trying to sleep, and that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus.
What is with these people in bloobs, dude? What is it?
It's those dang... Oh, I don't even know what they are. Screaming wobblies. You've seen them. Now they're up on my roof making noise. All I want to do is nap. I'm old. I've spent 4 hours awake.
I'm old.
And I deserve some moments of blessed unconsciousness. Quiet unconsciousness. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you or something.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill with hope, which will happen as soon as this old man's ears are no longer filled with cotton to keep that darn noise down. Please don't dawdle now. I'm very old.
This dude is obsessed with talking about how old he is.
Down! I'm old and I'm tired, and I demand you respect that.
I'm not sure I want to help this guy. The more he talks about how old and tired he is. Hi, Mr. Bloob. You talking to me? We're gonna end this conversation now. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Perhaps the most useless creatures that the powers that be would have us believe. Well, now I'm starting to believe that they're not worthless. They're actually pretty cool. Why is there a random... You know what? Not my problem.
Thank you, little one.
There you go. I took care of your blue problem. Does he say something to me now that I got one?
Well, have you gotten the ingredients yet?
I have some of them.
I need all of them.
Well.
He means I need all of them.
Not really my problem. Wait, can I fight these guys again?
Even knew that the door wouldn't open until Dicey had a third pip. Which was good, because it saved me from having to repeat myself.
Number 2.
115. I think Dice Wielder's Boon is still really good. Oh, this just this is actually really good. 0 cost, draw a new card. It literally is just less cards in deck.
Random, and lo, it was good.
It is 100% always better to have that instead of something else I never use. So weirdly, right now, probably... sort of 3.
Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 turtles.
Not 1, but 2 turtles?
A dice! Child! You, child! I believe we can be useful to each other.
Pretty sure it's like towns, but we're gonna say it was tiles, or turtles. Do I know you?
No, nor I you. But the threads of fate weave strange fabrics indeed.
Stranger danger, true.
You
But strange
see,
fabrics.
I've noticed that you have a dice with you.
It's not a dice. It's a dog in a costume.
Right, a good axe, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is.
The dice are the thing that people thought were dice.
And if these rumors were true, well, I dare say you
By the way, it
could
sounds
be
like
the
a
one
circular
to
street.
find it.
So wait, what do you want, though?
Folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique.
Am I stealing?
Say, a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature.
This feels like I'm stealing.
I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course. And if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice,
You'd pay for it?
well, I'd be interested. And I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while, indeed.
I don't think I'll just give away a... Comes if I said it second dice. Oops, I didn't mean to exit that conversation.
You, child. Well, I've heard stories around Cellar Street.
Who's this ugly
There's
creature?
all sorts of
Is her name
strange
Lucy?
items
That's
for
Lisbeth
trade
the Mysterious.
there. And if
There's
you
nothing wrong with
can't
her.
find it directly, you could trade until you do. I've told you all I can. Oh,
Except?
Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them. And that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice. And then you give it to me, and I will take care of it.
I don't know if I trust her to take care of it properly, but... That's Dicey. Dicey the die is following me
All
around.
this tunus reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
Oh shit. What did I do?
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
I've
Dicey!
had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay.
Okay.
Huh?
Give me back Dicey.
Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or I'll...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
Aw.
I'm not small. You're a big, clumsy giant who goes around sitting
I
on
feel like
my
you're a little
friends.
aggro here, girl.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Have you tried knocking?
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister.
I get it,
though.
because he's got 3
The
eyes.
thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said.
You have a nanny?
Not like that. Nanny Fortuna. Old lady, right hand of the queen. She is as mean as she is old. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I
Aw,
haven't heard
shucks.
any news about them since.
Poor little guy. I know her. She took my sister.
Oh, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her.
Trio trip Biawaga.
The Civil War and Freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason.
Ah.
I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But
Aw.
enough about that. What's up with this dice? I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere.
Why can't I simply walk through the door to Freedom?
You are new, aren't you? Door to Three Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a
Counteroffer, what
3
if
to open it.
we didn't?
And since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but
But
I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest
You know
to
what?
find and return my
I think we
eyes.
should find this guy's eyes. If I help you, will you help me? Can't I just paint the dot on Dicey instead?
Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here? Heck no. We'd all be in Six Town, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Six Towners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even.
A pool of
Especially
gold.
not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour?
I'll help out old Seymour.
Thank you, thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom.
Better go talk to the mayor.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
I agree. Thanks, Seymour. I need to go back to the... We're gonna go get that other die. So I gotta go back to Cell Street. I'm not a Gnof. I'm not a Gnoblin. I'm a Gnork, and you've been knocked. I hear you are
I got
selling
words
words,
for
Wordly
sale here.
Wanda.
My rarest word.
It's not syzygy?
That's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade?
A joke.
Let's hear it.
How do you get down from an elephant? Why did the number 6 fear the number 7? Or what's brown and sticky? A stick.
What? That is worth only the most common word. Here you go. The. Enjoy. It's worthless, and nobody will trade you for it. What do you have to offer in trade?
How about another joke?
Let's hear it.
How do you get down from an elephant?
How?
You don't get down. You get. You get down from a duck. Wait, what?
Oh, down. Like as in duck feathers. Sorry. Not a fan of puns. No trade. What do you have to offer in trade?
Wow! Hater gonna hate. A joke?
Let's hear it.
Why did 6 fear 7?
Why?
Because 7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9? Oh, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. Keep that joke. I don't want it. What do you have to offer in trade?
Damn, you're a hater.
I'm listening.
A word when the planets align. It's syzygy. When 3 or more celestial bodies line up in a straight
I
line.
like the amount of Y's in that word, but 3 or more planets. Oh, that's a hard sell here in Two Town. I think that's a pass from me. What
Damn.
do you have to offer in trade?
Even rarer word?
Your last one didn't do anything for me, but I'm listening.
Word that describes the process of learning itself. It's adlubescence. It means enjoyment.
How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that?
Herman, an old junker in one town taught me.
Adlubescence. Oh, learning it is
Oh,
a
that's the
pleasure.
word that I had to look up because I didn't know what it meant.
The essence sound, the mouth feel of adlube.
You
the
cannot say
rarity
mouthfeel of adlube. That is illegal.
This is a word I can definitely sell. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament.
Oblectament.
Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oblectament kit.
Who wants to buy a word?
Did I
got cliniomania
hit the
looking
wrong
for a good home here. It means
word?
You again. What have you got for me this time? Your last one didn't do anything. How does a
I messed up.
I'll tell you what. Close. Thank you. Bye. Beautiful. Use it well, kid. I got so many words, kid. Got a sale on Buc.
Oh, I hear a blob. The word oblectament. I don't think that's how you write that.
Right now with you.
Pretty sure there's somebody up here. By somebody I mean a blob. Hi, Mr. Blob. How's it hanging? Classic bloob. Nice weather we're having. You said it, man. All right, I'm gonna pick you up now. I'm not gonna talk to them because the last time I talked to them, they discovered they were cheating on each other.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
Oh, that looks like it's the last bloob. What's your name, little dude? Really? Oh, that's a good one. Heard any cool bloob rumors? Interesting. I'll definitely keep that in mind. All right, in you go. We're big bloob fans here. All right.
Pets for sale. Who wants a new pet?
Oh. What's up, Through Pipkin? Or Through Pipkin? What long face?
I need inspiration. I'd trade my Gubblegregor for a
Oh,
flash
Gubblegregor!
of genius. I'm
Little John
Through
wants that.
Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading, and I want to push the art forward. Trading Gubblegregors is so routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you?
Got a word? I'll trade you.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
Oblectament.
That is a beautiful word. Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade. Oh, this is going to be great! Now your friend Ian is an honest trader, so let me compensate you for that
Did he
word
just
by
say your
giving
friend
you a
Ian?
Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic.
Sure.
Perfect. We have a deal. Enjoy it, and be sure not to Gubblegreg too much on your first go.
What the hell is a Gubblegregor?
Great,
I
kid.
definitely won't. Did you give me a Gubblegregor? One could Gubblegreg anything with this baby. One could also trade it in Cellar Street for something valuable.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
It looked like a doll, I guess, but Gubblegregor get, I guess. But now we go trade it with Little John because he was wanting one. Hi, buddy.
Please,
Sorry, Little Joe.
trade the Gubblegregger to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old.
Sure, you know what? Why not?
Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think.
It's a die.
Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct
It's a
animal.
four-sided
Big Red
die.
dug it up a while back before, forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid.
Sure, why not? I'm pretty sure I don't want to give this to Lisbeth, though. Dead four-sided die. Old long dead die destroyed in the Purge of the No Dice War. Lisbeth will want to see this. She can see it. She can't have it, though. I ain't no die dealer. Bum, 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 bum.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud straight out of the tube. That's dinner.
Is that a corpse? No. The skeleton. They're different. Come on, get with the times. It even kind of said it on the pack.
Here's a free sample.
Halcyon?
It
Is that
means
his face?
happy and careless. First one's free,
Interesting.
kid.
So why is it Halcyon 6?
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me.
I didn't say I give them to anybody. No way.
What? I don't understand. I knew it! I knew it was logical that you would choose me to be the dominant personality. That is what you want, isn't it?
Nope.
You'll need to choose one of us. Who will it be?
Oh, I have to. I was going to say neither, but the mad scientist by far.
Thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, just need to mix them together and down the hatch. Okay. I feel strange. Whoa! Oh, this is intense! Perfect! It's just me! For the first time, it's just me! Thank you for this. Let me give you something in exchange for all of this. It's my partner's personality.
Why would I
Distilled
want that?
down to its purest essence.
Why would I want that?
I hope it treats you well.
What?
You know what?
That's weird.
By the cards, I think I'm actually going to miss him. It's so quiet without him in my head. I may actually miss him already.
Do you want him back?
He'd say that's only logical.
Justin,
Isn't that
wanna look
funny?
at that?
It's funny.
Only Monica.
Isn't it?
Do you want him
Thank
back?
you again. You'll come back to visit me, won't you? It's so quiet here all by myself. So lonely. You even start to miss logic.
So what'd that give me? Natalia's bell. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice wielder when she is nearby. I mean, that seems like a pretty good reward, but... One cost. Honestly, I think I'd rather have that than the other heal. A dubious fossilized skull that may interest you.
Impossible! Let me see that.
Here you go, Marge.
By the card makers themselves, this is a dice. Or rather, it was a dice.
It wasn't you who killed it, was it?
Oh, if I had such power, child, I wouldn't be lurking here, talking to strangers. No, it wasn't me. The Queen destroyed all the dice, child. Well, almost.
Almost.
I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. That alarms you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I would really prefer Dicey to not die.
We found that out in the No Dice War.
The No Dice War?
It was a catastrophe. The Queen Child decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice, and so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic. And she is not to
Is that a new word?
with.
Can I trade that word with the trader? Apoplectic?
Do to you and your friend here.
I saw that
It's not
OO.
a threat,
I saw that
little
OO
one.
thrown in there.
It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is.
I don't see any dice in front of me.
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Elizabeth's chill.
As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs.
The dice
to the
graveyard?
sacred valley of the dice.
I've been there. Wait, you've been there?
I have. It used to be so different. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden, far below random, and far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember.
I mean, I think it's forbidden to everybody. You just happen to remember to get
You
there.
don't fully know what you travel with.
Yeah, but I still love him. Don't hurt him. Yeah, I'm traveling with a friend.
I'm glad to hear it.
Aw.
I hope you are. Goodbye, child.
That's so wholesome.
Take care and random rules.
Random rules. Did I get an award from that? Oh, sick. Alright, so I'm gonna go buy one more of those cards. Because they're just... I think they're actually the best card in the game. Unless I'm missing something. I think they're just the best card in the game. Aha. Second moon is truly beautiful. Why should we stop there? Well, because if you had more, you'd have more than 2 moons. The second moon, then you'd have 3. But that's not how math works. Silly small one. Holy shit.
Hello down there.
Hello, I'm Even.
Well met, Even. I am the mayor. Well, one of them at least.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
I say this man's
What
a big boy.
brings you to my office today, Even?
Trying to find my sister in some
You're
stolen eyes.
trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs?
Oh my. No, I'm trying to find my sister and some stolen
I'm
eyes.
a twister for some colon guys.
Find my sister and some stolen eyes.
Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk.
Yeah, no, that seems fair. I don't know why you didn't, like, start with that part, but...
It's so beautiful, the upside down town.
Wait, what elevator? Was I not supposed to just walk up here? I know you have another pot in here. Maybe you don't. I lied. Ah, there it is. Nailed it. First try every time.
Yes, yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't
Oh,
mind
there really
the
is
thing
two of you.
sticking out of my hat. He's... How best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always
It's
been
Roy Am.
here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here even. Our personalities becoming personified now.
Intriguing. That sounds dangerous.
Yes, that's what Royam is. He's getting more powerful every day, and I don't know how to fix him, or everything else. I don't know how to fix this town even, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust.
Aww.
In any case, what brings you to the mayor today?
Sister and spare eyes.
What's
but
that
no,
little
it's
girl?
Royam.
You want to know how our first past the post democratic system works?
Oh my
Why,
god.
I'd be
No,
happy
fuck
to
first past the
explain it in
post. It's
tremendous
dog
detail
shit.
Beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam.
All my homies hate first past the post. Mayor spelled backwards.
What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more self-assured than I am, which normally would be great. But the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them.
Are you letting him boss you around?
Because he serves the Nanny Fortuna. We both do. Whatever
Ah,
she wants,
I see.
he's ready to do. And therefore he deserves to be listened to. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got their other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing.
I have a couple questions. Have you seen my sister Odd?
No, I'm afraid not. You're the first tourist we've had in quite some time. Have you considered spending some time in currency down the wonderful Cellar Street?
I did do some trading down there. I have. Couldn't miss it even if I wanted to.
Oh, good. As mayor, I expect that should make me happy. We've got a new slogan, you know, straight from Nanny Fortuna. It's Two Town, where the fun is double.
Honestly,
so
not the
twice
worst
fun.
I've heard.
That's something to look forward to.
I've definitely heard worse slogans. Alright. Take Seymour's eyes.
I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But...
But?
Well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you even. It's your choice. And good luck.
I believe. I'll deal with him. It's the worst he can do. On to Two Town 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, damn.
Greetings, my name is Royam, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so...
Large.
Uh...
Big.
big? That doesn't rhyme with charge. You're clearly new at this.
You seem to struggle with rhyming.
You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to,
juggle. Manage.
Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah!
I thought the other guy in the other way was a mayor.
Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my...
Staff? Employee pool?
You call that a rhyme where you come from, little girl? You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own...
Saliva?
Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon. And you're interrupting me? What do you want?
Where'd you come from? Where did
My
you go? Where did
origins
you
are as
come from,
amazing as
Captain
they are obscure. All you need to know is that I am a successful...
Entrepreneur? Businessman and mayor?
Stop interrupting my poetry!
Look, I know you have Seymour's
Why
eyes.
should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer
I'm so
of
ready
the
to kill
new
this man.
town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you?
So you do have Seymour's eyes. Give them back, you jerk.
Oh no, I don't give anything away for free.
What if I beat the shit out of you
There's
first?
something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do...
Nothing and not?
Ha! You wish, but that's not the prize at which I'll sell. I'll let them go if you teach me how to rhyme. Competently. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes.
Real soon.
Ah, you are good.
If I come up with the perfect moon poem, you'll give me the eyes?
Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes and I wish you...
Luck.
I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are...
aligned.
Parallel to each other.
That...
Farewell,
That wouldn't be aligned
stranger,
then,
and let
because
me
then
give
they
you
never
some
cross.
advice well earned. Stay out of my way and you won't get...
Burned.
Cooked.
Burned.
I was about to say that.
It's even better when I've, like, told him the wrong thing over and over and over again.
Mad quest
just to
for
get it
an
right on the
insane,
last one.
upside down mayor. But it was...
Alright, break time. Get up, stretch, do the things to take care of yourself. See you in a few. 1 second. I need to double check if I'm letting in hot air from outside.
Funny story, I forgot how much of a big fat mess you are. I've been busy doing science, it's been tons of fun so far. Everything clean, nothing on fire, all by myself. Finally, things change.
Alright, I'm doing one last test thing with some cards to see.
So strange not to hate you anymore. But you wouldn't know, would you?
If I can fit a 12-pack of double-sleeved.
I was saying Mr. Batman, oh, he was here the other day. Maybe you know him, he's a big deal, but I don't think of him that way. He's just a friend, someone I trust, someone who won't
Kill me.
I'm fine, just in case you think I'm not. I am. This time, I'm better with the friends I got.
But you wouldn't know, would you?
I don't mean for this to sting.
Man, I always forget, whenever you double sleeve, they're just, cards just get so full of air.
I can guess the reasons why you are never coming by for me.
For would you? But you wouldn't know, would you?
I should go, there's something happening that will make you wish you stayed. There's a party with a real cake. Yes, it's real.
This cake I made. Alright, so here's 12 double sleeved. Looks like it should fit very snug and nice in this. Almost exactly perfectly, actually. You would know, would you? Oh, gotta plug in my phone now. Also, I need to check. I think I think I started printing, but I'm not 100% sure. And if I did, I messed up because I needed to print 4 at a time. Jill, no, would you? Oh, interesting. It won't work that way. Congrats, you get to see some stuff that I'm doing. So we have this draft pack. Where's my music? Okay, I guess I hit pause and I didn't realize it. Wait, why is it not? Fine, I'll just double click it and that'll open it. Of course, in its own instance. So it is thin. Which did lead to some janky where it clearly wiggled once we got to a specific height. So I might just try to slow it down a little bit. Oh, you don't know? That's where the half circle is. I wonder if I can change the... Well, it's only an STL. So probably not. This half circle is what's causing issues. How do I select all of these? I guess, of course, it's control silly me. I feel like they should be a little further apart from each other. Actually, can I just right-click these to make them auto space themselves? I don't know what this is doing. Absolutely nothing. Gotcha. None of these should matter. The only thing that really matters is speed. I think. Wait, can I spiral vase these? I don't think I can. What's fuzzy skin? That sounds like it would look like ass. Ah. No ironing, classic wall generation, order of walls inner outer. That top angle is a little rough. There's probably some settings that I could like tweak to make this print better. But honestly, overall, I don't think I care enough. Mostly because it just works. The main thing I could do is turn them. Okay, I am curious. So right now, the print time on this is not that long. And it has the only biggest problem is it has this top piece, right? So right now, if I wanted to print all these, how long would it take for all 5? Which is actually more than I need. I only need 4 per color. Alright, what if I get rid of the one that I know I don't need? How do I go back? Ah, prepare. So I actually don't need all of these. You can go away. Delete. Center. Oh, sick. Actually, let's just like delete all but one. Delete. Center, and then I'm gonna click cloud 3 times. And center you. Now I have a perfect centered 4-pack. How long will this take to print? An hour 24, $1.50. Sick. And what if I take all of them? I did this because I think this will print better. It'll only take 20 more minutes. Okay. So I want to see if this prints better because there's not a top layer that's all jank. And it should fail pretty fast if there's a problem with the bottom. So I'm going to print another one of these in red. This is, by the way, what I've been working on the side. So we're going to delete 1, 2, 3 for now. I will center you. I will slice you. And print you in red, because I already have 1 red. My reds are just going to be the jankiest ones. And send. The one thing that does suck is it is changing the strength. So like right now, this is printing it the other way makes it stronger on like twisting the pack like sideways versus upright. Like the tops of these are more likely to come apart and peel. But I think that's a worthy trade-off, since I don't think most people are going to be messing with it too much. We'll find out. Oh, I did want to compare. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What does that feel like in this pack? Yeah, these are definitely meant for either, I think, 15 single sleeved. So this will be 15 single sleeve. Yeah, these are definitely meant for 15 single sleeve or 12 double sleeve, which hilariously is exactly what I need anyways, or is what I'm probably going to go with. Feels like 12 is better than 15. Just less decisions thrown in your face, which seems healthier. Sick. I hope this print works well, because then I can start printing these off, because it's going to take me a while to print the full set. Also, at this rate, they're actually way cheaper than buying them. Don't get me wrong, the bot ones are nicer, but like they're like $1 each, and this is like $1 for a set of 4.
There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls.
What
Perhaps
propaganda
those could be of inspiration.
in my city? Never.
All is going according to plan. I truly am Toontown's greatest male individual.
Oh, he is really bad at rhyming. Hey, Manny, how you been, pal? I got enough to buy this. Do I want a hazard or a defense? I want none of these. Let's see what a hazard is. Cheap. That's what they are. Triplet bombs. Step 1, 7-3 bombs. Step 2, shoot to activate. Step 3, enjoy the deadly fireworks. What are the hands? Summon a King's Mighty Fist, dealing a righteous smack to any adversary in front of it. I want none of those.
Up me nose, up me... well, everywhere.
I'm just gonna buy whatever's cheapest. Where's my crystals? Easy, draw me more cards. That's not what I meant to do, but we'll take it, I guess. Good news is I at least got crystal. Extend that duration, and then bow of 1 because it's more powerful. Womp womp. I would really like... Okay, that sucks. Ooh, that hurt. See if we can get my other card. Okay, yep, Game Master me. Do I want a bomb and a bell? I think I just take a bomb. Or sorry. You gotta be kidding me. My odds are so ass. Oh, come on, dude. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Dicey, what is wrong with you, my man? Get some better stuff up here. Not really anything. That'll work. Stun that crystal curse. The fucking bell just killed itself. Rip me, dude. See if I can kill him without having to roll again. That saves me some time. The combat in this game is weird. I kind of really enjoy it. It's definitely jank, but I really enjoy it.
Grace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red.
I'm even.
Even, huh? Well, you're big even to me now.
Hey.
Big's an honorific, you know.
Thanks, bud. Neat.
Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this
Thanks, Big
horrible
Red.
place, Big Even?
Looking for my sister and some eyes.
Afraid I can't help with either of those, but I got a life here. Precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother.
Head back down.
Name of Little Joe.
Town. Oh, Little Joe from Scoundrel Alley.
That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk.
I met him. I know him. Saves him from some
Well, he
robots.
was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now
So
he's down
rude.
there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it.
I'm sorry to hear. You must be so mad at him.
Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home.
Oh, I understand.
And now I can! Thank you!
No problem, Big
You've
Red.
really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
I'm glad you're good. Stay good out there, Big Red. Currency to spend in Manny Dex's card store. Also
Said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities.
With 3 lives, you mean?
Miss? I could use that word.
Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up
in the sky.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Up above from your sleeping eyes, you cannot miss the moon. For it's twice the size.
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is.
Game Master's
in this
beard, what are you doing up here, kid?
Line of employment.
Yeah, I'll continue walking this way because it's fine.
My workers are building at a terrific.
What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid.
Yeah, I know. Can I ask you some questions?
It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid. Look,
that's not very nice.
We're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay?
Deal.
But by the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around an active work site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
Go on, kid. This looks suspicious. Okay, I can make that pop in and out. Hello, please. There we go. As the mayor intended. Here I see.
Listen to Crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
Croon? I don't know if I'd say that's a poetic word, but okay.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet. You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's Chopped Cheese Blue. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
Is it? I don't think spiritual bouquet is, but...
There. Even had all the material she needed to face Royam in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out.
Let's find out.
She wasn't sure if she was ready. But on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
Miss.
Perfect, yes. Let us begin. we shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from two towns.
Eyes.
Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth.
Do? Croon.
Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet some. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such a...
Spiritual bouquet.
Such perfect rhymes.
I don't know.
For a perfect moon.
Seem a little uppity.
I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon.
Wait, what are you going to use this poem for?
Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side.
So you're going to see more eyes.
But of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else.
You're going to kill me.
The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging ground.
This sounds like a place to kill me.
If you have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground, go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek.
I love how it ignores the contemplated two-ness.
Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Two Towns' greatest male individual.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
I just need to spend the points. So I think we buy whatever's cheapest. Dicey. Dicey, get down from there. Don't hurt yourself.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royham's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Oh boy, starting out with a 1.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of Royham's second moon. That can't be right.
Indeed, a wise choice. Goal of playing this is to reach the final tile with the playing piece, wrecking Royham's moon. 3 arenas must be beaten in order to reach the end. Sometimes a card will appear, spawning an adversary and blocking your play piece's advance is removed once the adversary has been defeated. Step on this platform, you'll receive a bill of 1. Bring the piece to this tile. Player piece, bird.
The playing
Bird
piece
bombs.
is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
That's all I need. I can't move until this adversary is gone, so let's kill him. Dang it.
The playing piece has broken the wall.
It's gonna move 5 spots, too.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy
I
the
literally went
adversary
all
to
the way
advance.
to the movement.
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary.
Again?
Defeat the adversary to advance.
I'm just too strong, dude. Oh. There's a block there.
Incoming bombers. The playing piece has broken through the wall.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
The bridge is down.
I didn't mean to do that.
We are nearing the final round. The board game is about to end.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
new opening has been opened.
Easy peasy. Not only did that like zoom because I had basically a bajillion pieces, but
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that.
listen, buddy, pal, friend.
No feeling confirmed.
Hear me out.
Even, what did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he'd torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence.
Well, he tried to kill me. I taught him how to rhyme and they tried to kill me.
You taught him to rhyme? Oh no, there's no telling what he'll do now. Be very careful, Even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here. Whatever you do, be careful.
Yes, sir, Mayor, sir.
Oh, I wish I could tell you more, but I don't
I've
know
got a card up
anything.
my sleeve,
With Royam
in my
detached
chest,
from
up
me,
my nose, up
anything
well,
might happen.
everywhere. Let's trade.
How do I shoot this? I don't think I actually can. I don't think... I just want cheap stuff again, I think. What does it get for being such a loyal customer? Oh, I forgot I have pins that I should definitely be using. Shadowman's Touch. The Shadowman poisons even weapons. Each hit poisons the adversary. This spell lasts for this long. Double or nothing. Seems like a very bad card to have.
Raise the stakes with a new card.
Alright, 2 points. I think I just take that. rude. If it actually keeps spawning, I think this is actually faster to kill, but it has to be a single target basically to do that. Explosive dice. Oh, cool. I tried to shoot that treasure at the last minute. It failed. Oh, whoops. My phone was locked and I didn't realize it. I apologize. So I've just been staraging. Listen, it happens to the best of us. So this is what the moon looks like. Oh, wow.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon. Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you?
I hated that.
I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them, and...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Oh, no you didn't.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity.
Rules, you dipshit.
I was going to say that. Quiet! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it?
Challenge accepted. Oh, this crystal thing is gonna go nuts. That was the worst I could have gotten. So we'll hold on to that. Oh, I messed up there. That should have reshuffled.
Time to rhyme battle.
Yeah, this crystal's nuts.
I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to
die.
Dang it, that is good.
Time to croak.
I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be
dead,
resting in peace.
Dead! How are you so bad at this?
Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave. And I'm gonna send you to an early...
grave.
Early death hole.
Grave. Grave, you have to be doing this on purpose.
I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
Aw, it took away all of my stuff. I lost my cards. I lost literally everything. Did you see? They just went through the floor. I'm getting absolutely bamboozled here.
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're a dead,
body.
Body! You're embarrassing yourself!
Killed you. Let's go. Easy fight.
No, I won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair.
Don't look for me help, because I don't care. Please tell me those eyes didn't just... Okay, there they are. It's like it looked like they filmed out of nothing. Yep, nope. That's definitely what I expected. I used to just go into Dice's diciness.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even in Dicey
A different
had
and
done
nicer
an excellent
mayor
job.
head.
And I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
Whoop. We did it, I see. Actually, I don't mind. I do have a question. How much can you actually fit in there? I suppose Siemens always aren't bigger than the bombs you keep in there. Were you always great at this dice battle? You could fight because of me? But I'm just rolling with the punches. Get it? Let's agree that we're both great at breaking the Queen's giant board games. Ready for freedom? To imagine there's a war going on that long. Okay, let's move.
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone.
Do you ever get sad, Dicey? Go ahead, draw my side, Dicey.
Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to Three Town.
Way down in Three Town. It's actually not under the ground.
They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
Narrator, please.
It is good to be whole once again.
Why would you want to keep that parts of Awful Man?
Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, you'd want it back too, wouldn't you? Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, even.
I think I understand.
Without him, I'm not the same. But with him, I'm accomplished. He says hello, by the way, even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, though. It's been a very strange time being here.
It's been a very strange time for us here too, even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes with you. And strange is good.
Goodbye, Mr.
Goodbye,
Man.
even. You will always have my thanks.
I wish you well.
And so, even went to give Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. And wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
Boo! Hiss. I guess I can't give him back his proper self. Okay. I feel bad making him half himself, and forever shall he be. I cannot talk to you right now. Okay. I guess the only thing I can do is head on out.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better.
Back where they belong.
And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse.
He just smack it.
And done. Good as new, little buddy.
Thanks, Seymour.
Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again.
Did you add even more pips?
I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper, even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll have to freedom to look for traces in my system.
I know you'll find her, even. You found my eyes. They're probably way smaller than your sister, right?
Well, there were two of him, and there's only one of her.
Oh, you'll do fine. In fact, I'll go so far to say that there's not a way in Sixtopia or Onecroft that you'll fail. Unless, you know, the Queen gets in your way. Nothing a bit of good old-fashioned runaway won't solve. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice?
Sure.
Every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts.
Thanks.
Anytime. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
Dicey upgraded. And we'll see that upgrade in a few. Get up, stretch, do those things you do to take care of yourself. I'll see you in a few. Alright, I'm back. I tried printing at the other layer lines and I did already manage to crack it. Which isn't great. Do these fit the dice? No. They're slightly too thin. Or too thick. I don't know. What are you gonna do, just leave them like this? Should be fine, actually. Such a good song. Bright lights, colors all around. Do 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 do.
The girl was a long way from home, about to enter the land of three. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning.
Thank you, O
sister was
narrator.
still out there, somewhere, lost in random.
Random rules. Oh. Why am I wearing a dice uniform now, all of a sudden? I'm about to get crushed by the dice. If this was invincible, I would be squished and there would be blood all over me. And by that I mean I would be dead. Pretty good.
Home, I guess.
Ba 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 ba.
Don't touch that! You mustn't ever touch that odd. Ever! Never touch it again.
What's this model of Sextopia for? Why do you have it?
I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd.
Why is she so
something
loud?
special.
Does it involve why you're so loud? What? I don't want a gift from you.
That rudeness. That's your Wonder Origins showing. Don't worry. We'll break you of that yet. And it's not a gift. It's something to be earned. But for now, go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
Guessing it's an outfit. That sounds like an outfit. It's a mask. Oh boy. Pretty sure that's the mask of the sister we saw at the start of the game. The card dimensional pull is a powerful way of gathering adversaries.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
Oh, shoot. 1 second. While that cutscene was going, I was sleeving cards because I can't not do something with my hands. Boom, 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 boom.
Hurry! She's in our sights. Not today, spider monster.
Spider monster. Spider monster. Where's the ghost?
You! Oh, wait!
Oh, I assume the ghost is gonna help us. Is this what Threetopia looks like?
Did you see those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
Dicey, how many wars have you been a part of? Should I be afraid? I feel like this is them trying to inject as much gold into your veins as possible in a small amount of time to reward you for being in a new chapter. That shot did not deserve to hit. Spider gondola. Could I just hop on?
I always knew I was a sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen, while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernie and the
Bernard
Jets.
is gone!
A 6-odd child is missing! I repeat.
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
Bernie is missing, and we're gonna help.
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
I feel like fighting them and getting there would just be the fastest way to do this. Hey. Freedom Town Square. Are there giant fighting robots in the city?
Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war.
Great.
A murdered father. 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed.
Charge!
And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
Oh, bother.
Raise the stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
So you've got what I need?
Find them! Let none who attack the king, let none of them, where was it?
Do you have new cards for me by chance?
Oh, hello. You've made it to 3 Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards!
I will say, I do need to print really quick. If I hit stop, will it stop? Oh, prepare. There we go. Clone 3 times. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Center. Slice plate. Individually, these took about 20 minutes. Together, they take about an hour and a half. Okay, makes sense. Print plate. In white. Send. That uses 57 grams of filament. Cost $1.45. I don't think that's how that maths. But how did you manage to get out of Two-Town?
Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards in the present? So, let's trade, shall we?
Did you not get any new cards? I love how it says 1 of 2, but if you hit right trigger, it does literally nothing. I don't want any of you, so I'm just buying the cheapest ones.
What was I talking about?
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
Original Devo the Third.
This bell belonged to my family, don't you know?
I'm about to shoot it.
Still does, I
again.
suppose.
Looks like it's seen better days.
It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
Don't really care about nobility.
You're the only one here like that, I assure you. It belonged to the triplets, and before then, it belonged to the Lord our King of Freedom, before his murder.
You knew the king. You know the triplets.
Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her
After all,
again,
let them
I'd
eat
tell her
cake.
that I miss her. That's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around a battlefield. Please excuse me.
I'll give her a ring-a-ling.
Protect the king! Protect the king!
Ring a
He's
ding
in
a ring.
danger! We have to...
Ring a ring a ring a ring a ring. You seen me, kids?
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this?
He's a friend and in trouble.
Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child.
Have you seen any kids running around?
Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all.
So you won't remember me if, say, Nanny Fortuna asks?
I promise it, stranger.
You know what?
Find them.
Appreciate.
Let none who attack the king, let none of them...
Fascinating.
Where
Fascinating.
was I?
Who the hell
The
are you?
attack has begun! The king must be saved!
Aren't we a little late for that? Which king? I thought he was killed.
What? Identify yourself, stranger!
I'm even? Who are you?
I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important.
Oh, you
I
poor
think.
girl.
A ruler, maybe? Before the war.
Were you supposed to protect the king?
Oh, even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years. Don't you remember?
Son of a bitch. I don't, Nishka.
What? How did you know my name?
It was a lucky guess.
A lucky guess. About what? What were you guessing about? The king! Protect the king from danger!
Interesting.
Oh boy.
What?
I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I?
I'm guessing that's Bernie.
Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Woo, woo.
Wow, it's pretty cold in here and dark too.
Well, that's gonna make my job a lot harder. Turns out, I am. Did I remember to shoot that one that was back there next to the bell? I am all I am. Nope. Yeah, I don't care enough to talk to every single person. Down. Have you seen anybody?
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad, boxy clothing.
That is him! See where he went?
Can't say I did, unfortunately.
Sad.
But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
Shadow Man?
Everyone knows about the Shadow Man, child. Especially children out all alone.
I'm not liking the direction of what you just said to me, so I'm gonna walk away now. An alley. How non-suspicious. I don't like that kid almost trapped me in an alley. No, I'm not talking about Drin Took. Streetlight terminal. I'm sorry, what?
Dicey, over there!
Really, dude?
Dicey, there!
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
I feel like this was a mistake. One, two, he's coming for you. Oh, the Shadow Man cometh.
Are you the Shadow Man?
I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough.
She's my
Have you
friend.
seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
Please? Let him out, please? Let Bernard go.
He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you call that leverage.
Release him now.
You'd think you'd know not to insult someone who's holding all the cards.
Fight me, coward.
Or in this case, children.
Fight me, coward.
Besides, you don't have what I need.
You think I'm afraid of you? Because I'm not.
That may be true, but there is another truth.
Should I be word what the nether truth is? Which is that unless you release Burn, I'm gonna punch you.
That if you're not afraid now, you'll soon learn to be.
Skip the pleasantries. What we saw.
Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me.
Well, you don't scare me.
And you're also a bad liar.
Listen.
But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the triplets' war to end.
That's not hard. No offense, but you don't strike me as the peace and flowers type.
Oh, I'm not. I'm the creature that moves in the dark type. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace.
That's actually not unfair.
We're surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Is the greater horror. And they have overindulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you Bernard, then I want you to change that.
You want me to end an entire war?
I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder.
I mean, it's just a costume my friend wears.
Silence! Don't insult me with your dirty lies. They may work on the living, but you can't deceive the Shadow Man. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots.
Yeah,
Figure
that does
it
seem
out,
about right.
Or you will never see your precious Bernard, or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope, and you will never see your sister again.
I feel like the queen could have taken care of you forever ago. Accept request if only to save your friend.
Success, but don't take too long, for little Bernard does not have that much time left.
To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, even had to end Threedom's civil war.
Just, you know,
it was a hard task, an impossible
little
task.
thing.
But she wasn't going to let her friend die. The
I ain't no
first thing
coward.
she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
That poor woman. Have you seen Nishka?
I have. I wonder if she knows who actually should be killed. Who should win and who should lose?
You, I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we?
Oh, earlier today we spoke of the king of this land.
No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry. What did you want?
How did this war start?
Oh, with the children. The 3 children. Well, something happened.
Did one of the triplets murder the king?
There were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard, and I ran to look, and he was supposed to be sleeping, but...
You've lost so much.
I'm sorry, it was such a shame, such a... I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you?
I'd like to ask about the triplets.
The children of the king! Such beautiful babies. They grew up into such wonderful young men and women. The Duke, the Baroness, and the Count. Such a gift. The entire royal court was so the court was so... I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't remember.
Interesting. Tell me about the Count.
He's paranoid, capricious, and fearful, but his heart's in the right place. He once accused me of trying to assassinate him just because I tried to get him to finish his vegetables. We all had a lovely laugh about it later. Or at least, I think we did.
Tell me about the Baroness.
She's tough as nails. Tough as cannons, really. Duty-bound and haughty, but she can back it up. And woe be to those who cross her. She once aimed a cannon at me to stop me from giving her a bath. The only thing that impresses her is war.
Tell me about the Duke.
I wouldn't call him a glutton for life, more of a bon vivant. He loves all the finer things.
Can't
He's
say it's
baroque,
definitely the Baroness, but it feels
decadent,
like of all the
you
people it
might
would be the
say
Baroness.
spoiled, but I'd say he's really more cultured. He once told me his goal was to eat every animal in the kingdom, all in one single dish. He achieved it a week later, and said the dish was as delicious as it was disappointing.
These all sound like terrible people.
Oh, that's very nice. You're a nice young lady.
Do you remember something to stop this war?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to.
Feels like
I have
Mishka's the only
moments
one who
where
should
I can
rule.
see things so clearly, and then poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh, and if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it.
How can I convince the triplets to give me all four things?
I'm sorry, find what? What were we talking about? Oh, if only I could remember.
I'll return to you with those things, Nishka. Poor Nishka. Poor
That
Nishka fans here.
platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
Fuck it, we ball. Rob her Baroness. Duke it out. What names for quests, dude?
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power?
Listen, we love Dicey here. I don't want to hear no Dicey slander.
And now, Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
I believe.
If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her.
The Count,
That's all.
ladies
It's
and
silly, but
gentlemen, the Count has won the role.
For now. Freedom Town, the Sword Bridges.
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice. But everything else... Hi there. I'm Tea Time Tootsie. I used to be our late King's master planner.
The master planner is named Tea Time Tootsie.
Hey, we don't choose our names. Our parents did.
You know what? Fair point, well made.
The Nanny Fortuna renamed me after my, previous master was murdered. I hear she likes tea. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know.
What's your secret?
Observation, my dear girl, which leads to knowledge. Knowledge, to coin a phrase, is power. I just invented that saying right now. Here, let me give you an example. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the colossuses moves.
I noticed.
Everyone noticed. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No. Only I see it.
Planning on telling the Baroness.
By the order of Nane Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back here and describe them to me. There'd be a reward in it for you.
I'll return with descriptions. Take care, tea time. Howdy. Unlike the Baroness, you're too soft to cross alone. I'll escort you one, but only to places you have safely traveled.
Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll. Hey, kid. You want to hear a story?
You know what? Sure, why not? Fuck it. We ball.
Good. You're showing an old soldier kindness, kid. There's a saying in Freetown, bad luck comes in threes. Well, it was right. I was there in the first battle. The first time the triplets fought, right after the king died. It was savage. The triplets, I didn't hold anything back. It was as fierce and as destructive as the dice maker's own fury. And when it was over, well, that's just it, isn't it? It never ended. We're still fighting those same battles every day. And me, I'm just about out of fight. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll.
I lost my sister from a dice roll. I'm looking for her.
Everyone's looking for someone here. Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's territory, or running away from the machines. I'm sure he's alive, though. I see him in my dreams, though he doesn't see me. Stay safe out there, kid.
You too, Arthur. You stay safe.
Deals here. Get your deals
Your
here.
house of cards will never fall down when you've built...
Deals here. Get your deals here.
Doing business in the trenches? Alright, what you got, bud?
Everything. Almost everything. Look, I've got a great selection that you won't find anywhere else. It's bad for most. I mean, it's great for you because of the deals.
Sorry, I only traded with my second best pal, Manny Dex.
I can tell you this much, kid. Everyone comes to trade with me eventually. That's the beauty of war, kid. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
Helmut Fairshear. Our business person doing his best.
You're darned right I am.
We need to buy, like, the smallest amount possible. Defense has a cheat. Well, one of those I know I immediately want. What the hell are these other two? High roller. Summon a dice pad. Standing on it charges it. Once charged, always guarantees your dice high in number while standing on the pad. It is removed from play after 1 minute. That seems kind of shit. I need a second one of those, and then I also need one of those. Duke's domain, old dungeon, Baroness's domain. Boom, boom, boom. Count Shmoo the Third. I guess that's the quest item. I was gonna miss all my shots like a fucking clown. Oh my god, please. I think we'll just do this and finish off these dudes. Oh my god, how are there more of you? I feel like as long as you avoid picking up crystals, you're fine. That felt like it ticked down instead of up, but here we are. Alright, Manny Dex. I'm running out of affordable stuff for me. Alright, we are going to drop one of you. One of you. Do I have two? Holy smokes. We're gonna drop two of you, I guess. In which case, I might actually just drop the third. Because having less cards seems better. Oh, I do. Plus, can I get Dice Wielder's boon? Which gives me the possible combo of Dice Wielder into Dice Wielder. Which values Bubble Shield. Don't really care about that one. Shadowman, poisons, evens, weapons. Don't really care about that one. Do I need to talk to him here to... I just want to make sure I'm not losing the points of teleportation. So I went down right to the Baroness's domains. I'm assuming there's no way you can get through that. So do I re-roll again? Is that the idea, I think?
It's funny. Your little friend up there reminds me of something. He seems so small and quiet, but a memory somewhere is whispering to me that he's so... Oh, what's the word?
Adorable?
Ah, yes, I remember now. Dangerous.
Wait, no.
He's brimming with power, isn't he? The power
Bye-bye.
to reshape the world. Ready to blow. Just waiting for the trigger.
No. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
What were we talking about again?
We love Dicey here. I must have missed something. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Is this not where I'm already at? Joke's on me, it's where I was already at. Was there nothing else I could do in here? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
I must be missing something. There's got to be something I can shoot in here. Rob her Baroness, duke it out. Wait, but I found these items. I found one of these items. Did I not? This is a sick-ass map, by the way. This storybook gives me Smile for Me vibes, but in the best way possible. Oh, there's the queen and her sister. I don't know what I'm supposed to have done here.
Terrific!
Come on! Go on, Dicey!
Oh, I'm stupid. Why does that work? I don't know. But it
Someone
does.
has entered your castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy-pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me. Sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Bro, chill.
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
Oh, no, you do. I don't think you have anything I want. So you gave me a Lance of 4, which I'm not sure I care about. Blacksmith Blink, which I don't really care about. The Bow of 1, which I do care about? Question mark.
The Count? I love that guy.
Do you, though? It's okay. You don't have to lie to me. You love the Count?
You don't?
He's great! There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing.
Tell me about... Are you in denial?
Now that's something I'll absolutely deny. I definitely love the Count, and I'm not just saying this because I truly regret our leadership. I deny it. Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring against him, which again, it's great. Can't wait until the Queen rolls her dice, and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's so great and normal.
I'm starting to think this isn't a very good system. Anyways, not my problem. I now understand why it always looks like my money's going down. Because the system's based on whatever was there and then changing it. So if you buy something, it goes down to the money after the first time you get new things, which is really cringe.
Come on!
Stay back! You won't take me alive! You won't take me dead either!
I don't plan on taking you at all, so...
I'm warning you! I'm counting! There's consequences for those bad ones! Silly, really bad ones!
Definitely dashed away, but okay. You gotta be kidding me. How the hell are those missing? How do we have another one of you? This makes me sad. But I think this is what I do again. There we go.
You're here to kill me, aren't you?
Dude, if I wanted to kill you, you'd already be dead. No, I just want to...
Want to murder me?
Stop. I want to end this war.
War? Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl?
I literally just... What do you think just happened?
I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle. Every day. In my mind.
Right.
You're being rude. Oh, you're being rude so that I'll think no assassin would draw attention to themselves with such rudeness and then kill me.
Count, I'm literally a child.
Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth.
If I promise not to assassinate you, will you tell me how I can end this war?
End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up.
Tell me what's wrong and I'll see if I can help.
What's wrong? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped.
Your bodyguard is dead?
Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to replace her, child.
I mean, she's not dead. Nishka was your bodyguard, too?
She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father.
Do you know what happened with the murder weapon?
Of course. Obviously, I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me?
No.
Well, good.
The war goes poorly?
War bores me. It's just, oh no, this person died. Oh no, this other person died. Bah!
Yes?
Tell me when I've died and then I'm interested in avoiding it, obviously.
Fine, who's Count Shmoo?
The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister.
Oh, why not
Shmoo is
me?
like a son
Oh,
to
God,
me,
I hate
and
these
I
guys.
haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. Hmm? How do you like that?
Hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Nishka's alive. Will you just come
Even
visit her?
if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen.
Okay, so...
So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you
What's the most memorable thing you got?
You know what? Sure, you can have it. It's creepy anyway. It's a black pinky taken from the scene of the crime of my father's murder. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
Or you could just give it to me now?
What? No! Do my quest first.
Come on, just give me the pinky.
No!
Yes.
No, I told you, you have to go find Shmoo.
Or I could threaten you with an assassination right now.
You wouldn't!
You're right, I wouldn't. Sorry to mess with you. I'll go get Shmoo.
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck, too, come to think of it.
Don't I already
Even
have Shmoo?
was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in freedom.
Come on, Dicey!
This is what you... This is Shmoo, right?
Oh, Shmoo! You're back! You lovable little scamp!
Oh, you...
I should scold you. You had me worried to death. Oh, but I can't stay mad at that face.
Here you go.
By the card makers, Count Shmoo the Third! You're back home with Daddy! You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my Shmoo to me. Which is just about the exact opposite of assassinating me. I'm forever in your debt. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that, with it, you can uncover the truth of my father's murder.
Where is the finger from, exactly?
The crime scene! One of my servants found it there. It's been long since replaced by a battlefield, but go on! Take it. Carry it with pride.
Dark pinky. Shriveled pinky rating evil. Well, don't love that. Hate that a lot, actually. That's pretty rough.
Bold of you to be just running around here.
Richard Poor, really? Okay, so I can't dash through those. Alright. New fighter. Do 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 do.
Friends, citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the
Error.
bowl, the
Oh no, filament ran out. Shit. I'll be right back. I thought we had enough white. All right. Actually, what are the controls like on this? Part of the reason it's so good is, wow, this is insane. It's about 3 times higher than it should be. I am curious whether or not I can... Nope, no snap. Okay, that's fine with me, actually. Love how I was using mouse and keyboard and then it got mad at me. It was like, what are you doing? Woo! How do I dash?
Come on! Dicey, there!
Space. Okay, that's actually makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so... Not actually sure I need 3 of these, but... I wish it was escape. Block requires a key. Hey look, there's that mask that she just gave my sister.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. Hello, Even.
How do you know my name?
You're not asking the right questions.
Are you okay?
You're still not asking the right questions. But I wonder if you can help me, Even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, unlike you. I feel like a part of me is missing. Can you find them for me?
About this one, but I forgot what it's called. It is Lost in Random, and it is fantastic.
That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me.
Should update the just chatting part? No, I'm good. I don't like updating it because I usually... The more I've seen of specific games, the more I hate people who hop because I'm in their game. And that's kind of the problem I run into. Is unless I'm like speedrunning, if I'm playing anything that's new, I'd rather people not. I'd just rather people not most of the time. The only thing I feel bad is if you're like hopping in and it spoils you. That's about it. But like I play enough puzzle games that I'm like I hate the kind of people that hop when they're like, "Oh, I've been looking for this specific game to be played." Like, "No, I'm good. I don't need you here." I've had it with Lingo. I've had it like there are some really cool people who are just there and just want to see the experience. But I had enough people with Lingo too that I was like, no, I'm done. I explicitly even have in my tags, in my everything, to not say anything and to shut up. I've even called you out and said, hey, you need to stop. This is obviously not about you, by the way. This is about random other people. But yeah, no, I'm at the point where I'm like, no, I'd rather not. You don't get to know what game I'm playing unless you want to ask me, or if I put it in my title, usually I do. If I try to, if I can. If I know what I'm gonna play, I do. But no. Plus, it's also laziness. I'll level with you. I don't have to do it for YouTube, so I'm not gonna do it for Twitch. The sound, dude.
If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
I do leave it as just chatting so you can actually find me anywhere. If I don't, you literally can never see me. Unless you're already following me, I just don't, like, there's no directory to find me ever. So. You're not gonna tell me anything else, are you?
You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope to see you again, even.
I need to double check my print started again, so give me 2 seconds. Alright, my printings keep going. I only have to check because I need to make sure I just don't lose like an hour's worth of work. It's funny is I've been playing this game with controller like all day. And I already feel like it's really good when it's mouse and keyboard. Some of it's a little jank.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burnt to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
The Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show. And the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
I don't know how to respond to that.
You don't fit in here, my dear.
I'm new. Oh, whoops.
You don't fit in here, my dear. Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here, and those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which, of course, it never does. Have you tried the cake?
Oh, whoops.
You don't fit in. Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our only hope, dear. My brother Arthur. You remind me of him. He was a soldier,
meet Arthur.
and I see the same determination in your eyes,
He's
child.
the guy who told me to say hi.
I do wonder what's become of him.
I met him. He misses you too.
Dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a rainy day? My only brother, still out there? Thank you. You've raised this old fool's spirits.
I'm glad. Do I care? Time trap. Oh, great. What a reward.
There's nothing else I'd rather be doing.
How did you get here? Tea time tabby. Aha! There's the sister I was looking for. Yes? Such a bad influence for adults have on children. I don't know what you want, my man. Performative opulence, all destruction according to the score. I haven't forgotten. Every day we're curious, celebrating, like dining like gluttons, pretending nothing's wrong, as if the world wasn't better before our Lord was assassinated. Speak out of turn. Forgive me, darling. You don't mention this conversation to your little friend, yes? Of course. What a lovely girl. Okay, nothing she said was wrong. Haven't seen her since this dreadful war began. As much you know, he's thinking of you. He misses you. I miss him too. One day after the old family bell will ring again, will be the end of this foolish war. Thought I'd love eating cakes all day, but sometimes when you get what you want, you realize you didn't want it at all. And then all you want to do is go home. Thank you, child. Thank you, child. Listen, I'll take $100. Listen, $100 is $100. Howdy ho, neighborino.
You may approach.
I had already approached. Hey, I'm looking to stop the war and save a friend.
What? You make a demand before a proper introduction? No. I shall not speak to such impertinence. Leave, and return only when you can greet me properly.
Eat the dick. Can I return and beat the shit out of him?
This is the only thing that I'd want to do.
Well, I never.
Okay, I didn't think Leopold Clintwood would talk for so long. Jesus.
Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep?
I wish to speak with the Duke about the war.
Child, no. You simply can't address people this way.
I called him the
must
Duke. What do you
always use
mean?
their titles. For example, I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady, and the Duke is Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom. Without the right titles, none of us can possibly be expected to respond to you. It's a simple matter of respect.
Thanks, my most esteemed
You're
lady.
very welcome, little lady.
I hate you. I just want you to know that I hate that.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't
3
you?
of spades. Yeah, actually.
Poor dear. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. Run along now. Hello, darling. You're a long way from... No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, begging your forgiveness, sir.
Man,
or
I
madam.
did not think I could hate these people this much. Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam.
There you go, darling. Now go on, run along.
At least she's not like off with your head. She's like, no. That's not how we do it here. I got you. I'll teach
Pleasure
you.
to make your acquaintance, child.
Which, like, do I think all of these rules are stupid as shit? Yes. But at least they're not saying, like, nope, you fucked up. You're out of here. Like, oh, you must not know yet. I got you.
Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags.
I mean,
Who
I
are
am,
you?
but
And what brings you here?
seeking an audience with the
Oh,
Duke.
no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation.
You look like
you
you're
must
12.
always curtsy first.
Like this?
Oh, no. Heavens, no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this.
Oh, like this.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. Now, what did you want to discuss?
Could you teach me some more etiquette?
Oh, heavens, yes, I could. However, I won't.
Oh.
I'm much too important to be a schoolmaid to some roustabout.
Well, I tried. Also, it's funny, that's like the second time I've seen roustabout.
You may approach.
While streaming, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
What up, Duke?
So...
Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom.
Oh.
Utmost humility and respect.
Well, now. Finally some respect around
This
here.
is so fucking dumb.
Well met, Lady Even. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Freedom today?
Can you tell me about Nishka?
Our old bodyguard. Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from her since. She's dead and gone, I suppose.
Do you think she'd miss you?
I expect all who gaze upon my glory do, child.
She's alive, you want to visit her?
Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare, you understand. But no, I couldn't possibly leave the castle. The horrors of war wait outside, child, and I can't have my people remembering them.
Could you give me something to show her to help her remember?
No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive, and we've just become acquainted. Then again... All right, I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites, have decided to do you a favor.
This man.
I will give you something of extreme value if you will in turn do me a favor first.
What's the favor?
There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor.
Okay.
I am there with my father, his favored child. However, part of the painting is missing. When we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgia. I'm sure the second half is there.
Incredible.
And it proves that I was father's favorite. Return with it to me, and you shall be rewarded.
Yes, of course. How'd your father die?
Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him.
Wait, what happened to the murder weapon?
Oh, you know how things grow legs and walk off sometimes.
Not really,
Metaphorically speaking. I think
although
one of my
he's sitting next to
lovely
Dicey,
spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant
Father had a robot too?
beastly
Why?
thing. I'm afraid that robot is long gone. Probably turned to scrap by now.
Seems sus. I have to go, dude. I don't really care to talk to you. I do not enjoy your company. Nostalgia. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh my god. May not have missed seeing it, but if I missed those shots. God damn. Wait. What's that sign say? The Count's domain. Womp, 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 wow, wow. In here? I don't know what a nostalgium is, to be completely blunt. Well, it's none of those things. I met the Duke.
You have? Describe him to me.
The laziest person you've met, somehow the most powerful person you met. Let's experience every aspect of life to the fullest, and I honestly can't fault him for that.
That's our Duke. Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become even more unstoppable. You have? Describe him to me.
Sees assassins around every corner, which at least means he's fully prepared to avoid being assassinated, or he pursues not getting assassinated with an intensity that could dim out the sun. But I gotta admit, he makes it work.
Terrific. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate, predictive model of his behavior. Terrific.
Terrific. What's your brother?
Stay safe out there, kid.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
Can I go this way yet? No, I still can't go that way. Huh. I don't know where the nostalgia is. Would it be in the map by chance? Oh, it's the thing that was locked behind a key. That I do not have a key for. I also did not realize this tells me exactly how many side quests I did. Which is very helpful. And I wish I would have known before I left the other world. Is there anything you're selling I want? Four Towns Revenge. That's so many dice wielder boons, dude. I kind of thought that was going to be enough money to get me to the next thing. Wait, why can he still not take me literally anywhere? What a worthless teleporter. So wait, where was I supposed to get the key from? Can I blink through this perchance? Oh, if I ask the Count, do you think he has the key? Turns out, can't talk to him. So it doesn't matter. Not even sure if this is the fastest way to travel. Probably just feels slightly faster. Have I interacted with that? Yes. So I need the key. Who has the key though? Cake for breakfast, cake for dinner, cake for lunch, cake for snacks. That's a lot of cake. One might say, too much cake. I have no idea how many rules the Duke has set up for clashes in the battlefield. Here, escort you as long as you Cool. So you can't bring me anywhere. Sick. Alright, I think we're gonna call it here. That was a weird thing. But I'm enjoying this. This is a good game. It's a good balance of story, plus also, honestly, a kind of really cool combat system. Like I'm a big fan of that combat system. All right. Until next time, I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. Peace.